Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. And for the Clippers, Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Here's Paul with 3. Booker.
That's terrific play on the ball by Serge. He's been first team all defense several times.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges finds Booker. Launches it. Tries it again. And Ayton throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
Here's Leonard following the basket by Chris Paul. Outside Leonard. Inside. Ibaka dishes to Leonard. Tries again. Outside for George. Banked in off the glass. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact. Doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Here's Paul after the basket by Los Angeles. The pass to Ayton. For 3, Booker. That one, no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
The evolution of Leonard's game, making things happen with the dribble drive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Booker the pass to Craig. And here is Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. George pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 6 points.
Proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
Paul finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's George. 6 points for him. Pass to Kennard. To the middle. Here's Ibaka. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is the kind of physical play we saw from Ibaka early in his career. We're seeing it again now.
Paul kicks to Booker. From about 19 feet, another one falls for Phoenix.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Clippers leading by 3. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Passes it to Kennard. Back to George. The 17-footer. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
He has a deadly combination of length and skill. Paul can beat the defense time and time again.
Paul with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. No good from Booker. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some levity.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Ahead, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Outside, George. Back to Kennard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Sinks the triple. Ibaka's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tools, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Booker outside. A 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And he knocks down the first one.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
Whew, that's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
We've seen them put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Booker dishes to Ayton. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the Clippers call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here's Leonard. Drills the baseline jumper. Leonard's got 6.
I love it, Kawhi. When you have skills from the mid-range, you don't need to force anything.
Booker outside. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
And when he's aggressive, watch out. Morris finishing through the contact, now going to the line to try and add one more.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Paul gets it to go in. He's got 7.
The result of Paul's awareness of everything around him gets a nice look inside.
And the Clippers call time here. .149 left in the first half of basketball. George passes to Kennard. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Craig, good.
The eyes of Chris Paul. He's always had tremendous vision.
.124 left in the first half. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Paul's in the floor. Back to Booker. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
George passes to Kennard. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And Ayton throws it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
George against Bridges. And George with the stuff.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Suns.
Always a threat to get to the rim. This time, Paul George pulls up and buries it.
Phoenix has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Count it. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Suns. LA has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
Leonard against Paul. To the paint, here's Booker with 2 seconds left.
An incredible defender. Paul George combination of quickness.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 16 points and 1 assist. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not selling for perimeter shots.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Clippers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Greg, so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And that one's good. Leonard
doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Ball against Leonard. Paul dishes to Booker. No good with the triple.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. And still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team. Locked down, Leonard, a smothering force on the defensive end.
Clippers leading by 5. Here's Kennard. And here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Leonard against Paul. Booker outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And George kicks to Leonard. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Ibaka outside. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball against Leonard. Booker outside. To the inside. Ayton kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Over George. No good off the back of the rim. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Suns trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
George against Bridges. Now George. He's got 23. It's good. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
On the wing, George, defended by Paul. And the rejection by Ayton. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul outside. Booker looking around. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Booker outside. Paul George with the steal. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
Aggressive D there, but then again, Kawhi finishes through contact almost as well as anyone.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Los Angeles on top, up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Morris. Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. 5 on the clock. And the pass to Booker. The 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's George. Whoa, hammering it in.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Paul, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Leonard against Paul. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Kennard. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Suns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 31 points.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Back to Booker. From the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Kawhi has all the physical gifts, and the one thing I love, he really can pass.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Clippers call time here. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Paul against Leonard. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by George. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Kennard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the Clippers lead by 1.
A fantastic competitor. The bigger the moment, the more Kennard wants the ball.
Booker with no one around. And again, it's the Suns missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. George, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well. Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Bridges passes to Paul. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
LA's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Leonard against Paul. Passes to Booker. Inside, here's Ayton. Good!
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kennard for 3. Yes! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That's a big-time shot by Luke Kennard. He is just one of those guys who is ready for the moment.
Now here's Paul. Now the dish to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Got it!
When the game is close, Chris Paul is ready. An elite scorer who lives for clutch situations.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Guys, what's your take?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Gordon in at the four-man position. So the Clippers win the tip. Gordon against George. And then George with the jam.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Now, here's Porter. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George against Gordon. Passes it to Kennard. Jokic with the steal. Knocked loose. He kicks it to Murray. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And he gets the bucket.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Gordon against George. Pass to Kennard. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's Leonard. Finished off the break.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the three ball.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Kennard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. Kennard's shot is off. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Another shot. And it's blocked. Leonard against Porter. Leonard kicks to George. And there's the pass to Kennard. Back to George. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Leonard with no one around. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Kawhi Leonard very comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. This guy is so good, even without a dribble.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. A lot of great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right.
No, we don't do that.
Here's George. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Leonard has it in the corner. 4 on the clock. Passes to Kennard. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Gordon. Porter dishes to Murray. to Porter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Morris. Makes it off the glass.
Well, we know Kawhi will always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Barton. Here's Jokic, 16 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
George against Gordon. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George looking over the floor. Jokic with the steal. Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Morris right side. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... We recently checked in with Jamal Murray, who discussed the team's approach to each game.
The mentality of how we play, how we move the ball.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allow the offense to get comfortable.
Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Barton throws it down.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Clippers trail by 6. And George, here we go. And yes, it's good. George has got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Wide open look here for Murray. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Well, at 6'9", with good athleticism, dunking not a problem for Mr. Morris. Give him some space, and he makes you pay.
Murray with it. 6 points for him. With the putback, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Leonard against Porter. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This guy is such an excellent finisher at the rim. He's got incredibly long arms and very strong hands.
Leonard against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Kennard. Down low, Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And how about Ibaka getting off the floor for that dunk? What a great finish.
Shoots off the step back, and again it's Denver.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
George against Gordon. George passes to Kennard. From deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Barton kicks to Porter. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Morris. Finish off the break. 6 points for Marcus Morris.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's George. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter, a remarkable penetrator, terrific guard play.
Ibaka dishes to George. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Outside, George. Here's Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And that does it for the first half of play. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 2 assists.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this area at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low.
I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Here's the break. Throws up, and Barton throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Clippers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
I don't think there's anything Leonard can't do on the basketball court. He can score inside, the mid-range, long range. He'll hurt you from absolutely anywhere.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And here is Los Angeles now. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Good on the bucket. George has got 12 points in the game.
There's a toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
The kick out to Porter. There's the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And it's George finishing it off.
I'll tell you, that's the speed of Paul George on the drive. Amazing attack on the rim.
Leonard against Murray. Jokic passes to Porter and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is George. He's got 14. Kennard finds Ibaka. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George, here we go. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And a tough season a year ago for Aaron Gordon, Doris. Fell short of the output he had the last few years and had a tough time hitting from the outside.
Look, Greg, you're an former NBA player, so you know the history. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharpening his skills. I think it's just a matter of time for Aaron Gordon.
And the Clippers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Now, here's George. Passes it to Kennard. Latre. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Don't you love it when you've got a small forward who can pass the basketball just like Paul George did there? Makes it look easy.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And a deep 3 from George. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Gordon against George. And stolen by Barton. And Murray, here we go. Off on that one. And so it's Denver taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Denver. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Outside for Murray. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And the Clippers call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Clippers trail by 20. Morris outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A shake, and it's good on the way in. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
George passes to Kennard. Back to George. And here's Kennard. Jokic with the steal by himself. And Barton throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. George with the ball. Now guarded by Barton, and George gets it to go.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Hands it from downtown. And that's now 29 points for Jamal Murray.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
George against Gordon. Outside, George. Ibaka finds Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you love how Ibaka gets a little nasty down on the block. Excellent at putting the defense in a tough spot.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here are the Clippers. And here's George. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of them.
Yes.
Well, there's superb shot selection right now with Paul George. He's aggressive, but he's still playing within the offense.
Murray outside. Now the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And George gets it to go.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Passes it to Porter. Now here's Gordon. Barton trying to get open.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Opening lineup. Aaron Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the 4. Now here's Paul. Booker finds Paul for 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Now the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Paul against Gordon. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Jokic missing. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Ayton attacking. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Murray for 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple. Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Here's Murray following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Outside Porter, out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Outside Gordon. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Phoenix leading by 3. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Here's Paul, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Craig. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Booker against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Here is Paul. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 5, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, get out of the way. Ayton at 7-1 with room to run.
For 3, Murray. Jokic inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Paul kicks to Booker. Shoots over Barton. Back to Booker. Ball's knocked loose. He dishes it to Paul. Booker the pass to Paul. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Murray surveying the D. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
2 on the clock. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up.
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Murray, no good. Suns leading by 5. Jokic with the steal. The finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
Booker finds Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating mid-range game. He makes the defense play him honestly everywhere on the floor.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray, the pass to Barton. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Suns leading by 5. Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton, the pass to Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray against Ayton. And it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray bearing his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Booker outside. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Ayton dishes to Booker. Back to Ayton. Paul looking around. Pocket 4, and Booker kicks to Paul. They need this. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Will Barton.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Ayton finds Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. 20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Booker. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
Paul from deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-4. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And a little and that'll...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Booker in Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Ayton. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And Paul takes pride in scoring past the defense. He's used to getting roughed up a little bit. Sometimes he causes most of that, though. True grit from the little man.
Murray uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Paul dishes to Booker. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Count it. That's now 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
An underrated part, really, of being a sick athlete like Gordon, body control. Used it there to keep the form on his shots.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray's the kind of shooter that you appreciate in the flow of the game, but when he gets in this kind of rhythm, look out.
The pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Stolen by Gordon. Out in his own on the break. Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Chris Paul. For Denver, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
Booker outside. The tray. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 12.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic just got his second bucket.
Well, the skill set is there. Jokic, very tough cover for a lot of centers in the league because of how unique he is.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Basket good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. 6 points for Jokic.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And it's blocked by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Porter kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ayton. Jokic with the steal. Here's Barton. Rejected by Booker. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Porter finds Jokic. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Barton. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Porter, and stolen by Ayton.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
It's Porter outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game, brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Suns trail by 7. Ball outside. It's tipped. Denver calls timeout.
Hey, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Ayton. And that one goes long.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Passes it to Booker. Craig kicks to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick-and-roll play.
Murray outside. And Porter, here we go.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, have you settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Gordon, the dunk, and the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, that's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul of the game. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Murray dishes to Gordon. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. To the paint. Ayton finds Paul. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. And DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Murray outside. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact. Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Murray, good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them.
DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 2. Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Passes it to Paul. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And that one's good, Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
George with the ball. That's tipped. And another shot. Buries the jump shot.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him. The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Now, here's Kennard. Back to George. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's going to happen. Paul recognizes the imbalance in the defense. Delivers a perfect pass.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second pick in the 2017 draft. That or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
So it's Phoenix now. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. From the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George passes to Kennard. Here's Ibaka. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And George, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Suns leading by 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton at the elbow. Now Paul. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard with the steal. Kennard against Paul. Morris. And the layup's good off the glass.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Paul kicks to Booker. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Inside, and George with the stuff.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Ball against Leonard. Ayton dishes to Booker. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Bridges against George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Pass to Bridges. Here's Craig. Paul George with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Leonard has it in the corner. Five to shoot. Buries it down low.
Aggressive D there, but then again, Kawhi finishes through contact almost as well as anyone.
Paul outside. Here's Booker. And the rejection by Ibaka. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right. When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3 had this to say.
The guys on the team already tell.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point guard position. Here's George. Count the basket. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in LA, but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
Here's George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. George looking around. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets it to go. George has got 13.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
And it's Paul penetrating. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Even in the later stages of his career, Chris Paul still has dynamite quickness that he uses so well.
The 3 from George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
High post to Ibaka. And stolen by Booker. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And George, here we go. Kennard, the pass to Leonard. Charity stripe shot, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Booker outside. Back to Paul. The pass to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton finds Booker, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Rejected by Booker. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Here's George. He's got 16. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good, Paul George. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Shot clock at 3. That's a 2 from Paul. That one off the back iron and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
George against Paul. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
Bounce pass from Paul. Ayton kicks to Booker. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Booker looking around. And the basket is good.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Passes it to Kennard. That shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Booker with it. Guarded now by Morris. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The drive by Booker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players... And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 21 points and 1 steal.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. George against Paul. And that one's good. George has got 23.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Chris Paul. Leonard on the wing. Basket counts. Leonard's got 6.
This is what you want to do on the offensive end. Get Kawhi looks in the paint. Rely on him to make a play.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker against George. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. That one goes in.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Clippers leading by 7. Outside, George launches a 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
Paul kicks to Booker. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That's a 2 from Paul. The rebound by Ibaka. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. George against Bridges. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. George, no good on the free throw.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's George. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Leonard on the wing. Bridges against George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Bridges finds Booker. Deflects the pass. And the Suns call time.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Shot clock at 6. Paul passes to Booker to stop the run. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. And here's George. He has 30. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Bridges misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Paul passes to Ayton. Booker against George. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Booker. The Clippers have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Here's George, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
and the impressive reach of Aiden. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Feeds it to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Now, here's George. 37 points for him. The pass to Kennard. And he finishes nicely on the way. Kennard's got 8 points.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Phoenix with the ball. 17-point game. Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Booker kicks to Paul. Shoots over Leonard. A shot by Paul, no good. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Morris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. With the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender and rebounder.
Suns trail by 19. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Good ball here by the Suns. The drive by Booker. Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by George.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
Leonard, no luck. And they're moving it up. With 3, Booker, and he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 3rd 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Bridges with the steal. Timeout called, the Suns.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Leonard against Paul. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Paul kicks to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over George. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Booker the pass to Paul. Count that bucket. And that's 13 points for Chris Paul.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And George, here we go. Kennard the pass to George. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break and then points at the other end.
Right side, George. That one falls. George has got 39.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
For three, Booker. At the top of the key, Ayton. Paul against George. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Leonard looking over the floor. Passes to Kennard. And stolen by Ayton. George against Paul. Bridges dishes to Paul. Leonard with the steal. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
George against Bridges. Kennard kicks to George. A solid play on the low block, and that one's good. George has got 41.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And it's denied. Paul outside, and Ayton throws it down.
And these are the shots you want Ayton taking. He's just so smart on offense.
Bridges against George. And it's George finishing it off.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Craig. For three, Booker buries it from three-point range.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Outside, George. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. in at the 2 spot.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now George. And it's George finishing it off.
Not much you can do against Paul George on the drive. I mean, he's got great length and he knows how to use it, and he gets exactly where he wants to.
Here's Murray. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now. Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. And just about a minute into the first quarter.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here's George. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Part of Aaron Gordon's versatility is that he's a big guy who runs like a guard in transition.
Gordon against George. Top of the key, Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Denver passing it around. Six on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off his shot. 24-second violation. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Kennard against Jokic. A wide open look here for Ibaka. And the three off target. The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his second basket.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now, here is George. Now the pass to Kennard. A second chance effort. Leonard with no one around. Good on the triple.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense any time to alter his shot.
Morris against Gordon. Back to Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes it to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple. George with the ball. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, when you look at Jokic, forget about calling him a good passing big man. He's a great passer, period.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here's George. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. And George. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
So for the Clippers right now, Kennard is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the 5. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Kennard. Inside, and Ibaka slams it in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this, Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
Now Murray. Paul George missing from long range. Murray, the pass to Porter. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. George finds Ibaka. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Just 5 on the clock. And it's George finishing it off.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
And it's Murray penetrating. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's George. He's got 10. There's the pass to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Murray. He's got 15. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray is what we call a professional scorer, a hired gun. This guy can torch you because of that shot.
Now here's George. 7-point differential. Takes it out to Leonard from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against Murray. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And George, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
How about that smooth shot from the arc from Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
George finds Kennard. To the middle, here's Ibaka, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ibaka's got 4 points this quarter.
So agile, Ibaka, able to quickly come up and set the screen, then quickly rolls into position for the score.
Leonard with the steal. Drops in the layup for 2. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
George against Gordon. Pass to Kennard. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Kennard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers. It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 21 points and 1 assist. And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. And it's Murray penetrating. It's Porter outside. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There it is. The first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Clippers trail by 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. George score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. so many of the guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence as these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Porter for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. That's 10 points for Michael Porter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure.
Gordon kicks to Barton. Here's Gordon. And here's Jokic. It's good. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Jokic doing a nice job getting right to the spot and capitalizing, taking advantage of the high percentage shots.
Here's George. Goes straight to the defense. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the confidence oozing from Murray. Just so efficient from the interior.
George against Gordon. George passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Persistence pays, and Jokic not giving up on the play, doing a nice job pursuing the basketball there.
Down low. Ibaka, the pass to George. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Floats it up for Jokic.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Clippers trail by 4. Now George. 23 points in the game. Pass to Kennard. To the paint. Here's Ibaka. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ibaka's got 4 this quarter.
And the lean frame of Ibaka taking the punishment but still converting the basket. Toughness.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Clippers right now, we've got Luke Kennard. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Ibaka in at the center position. Porter finds Jokic. That shot off. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Pushing it up. Here's Morris. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray surveying the D. Jokic on top. George against Porter. Jokic passes to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here is Los Angeles now. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Barton is a sinewy, mobile guard. I mean, he's tough to defend without fouling because of how slick and slippery he is.
And the Clippers call time here. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told him this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, I've got mad respect for the way Barton carries himself. I mean, he's a terrific teammate. He does everything he can to impact winning.
Now here's George. And the pass to Kennard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Porter dishes to Murray. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Now, here's George. Passes it to Kennard. Back to George. Kennard finds George. Just 5 to shoot.
Man, I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding.
And how about the read on that play right? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Ibaka. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Gordon. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Morris. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside, George over Gordon. Morris kicks to Kennard. Porter with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And now we've got the intentional foul. And so here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Releases from 15. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's George. After Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple, that one goes. Count it. George has got 29 in the game.
Yeah, excellent determination there from George. This wasn't going to be denied. Fighting off the physical contact and nailing the shot over good defense.
Now, here's Jokic. He kicks it to Porter. Again for the rebound. Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic against George. Goes back up. Jokic, no good. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You know, there are differing opinions as to who the best defensive player in the league is, but no matter what, Kawhi is always in the discussion. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's George for 3. Back to Kennard. 6 to shoot. George passes to Ibaka. Clippers moving the ball around. So we see Denver get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that
Here we go. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the power forward. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Barton finds Jokic. Back to Barton. From past the arc. Drops in the tray.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Paul. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Murray with it. The three. Craig pulls it in. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Well, that's the bread, the butter, the main course. Booker's move in the catch-and-shoot money.
And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break. Bridges leading the charge. Paul against Gordon. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Phoenix. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Murray against Booker. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Paul passes to Booker. Ayton kicks to Paul. Booker with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 7 points.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Gordon against Paul. Pass to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
Now here's Gordon. Outside for Murray. There's the triple.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. He was all alone on that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Porter, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Barton. They get a hand on it. Tries to keep it alive. Paul with the steal. He dishes it to Bridges. Paul against Murray. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Pocket 6. Inside. Ayton inside. Jokic defended. And it's Ayton missing. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left in the first. outside Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Stolen by Gordon. He kicks to Barton. Back to Gordon. Fires for three. And he's good on the three ball.
You see, before you could give Aaron Gordon a cushion from deep. At this point, though, he has honed that part of his arsenal.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. To the left wing. 13 feet away. That's good from Paul on the assist by Booker.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
For three, Murray. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's the pass to Craig. Jokic with the steal. It's Barton with the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Paul dishes to Booker. Paul kicks to Booker. Paul passes to Booker. Crafty move. Here's Craig. 5 on the clock. And Paul puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Good chance here for Booker. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement by And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot misses. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. .153 left to play here in the half. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock, and that one is good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Paul dishes to Booker. To halt the run, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's 12 points for Devin Booker.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Here's Paul, and that one good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jokic against Ayton. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And so here's Phoenix. 9-point game. Dishes it to Ayton. Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points and 2 steals. And that's going to do.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Aaron Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Pulls up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score, and the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract, coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
Booker against Murray. And he lays it straight in. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Count it. Good. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Murray against Booker. And Murray. Here we go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Free throw good, Murray. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Oh, that's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands, I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Booker the pass to Paul. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Murray outside. They're outside. Bridges with the board.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
1:39 left in the third quarter. Passes it to Booker. Down low. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Craig.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Barton. Booker in the post. He's against Gordon. Here's Craig. He's covered by Murray. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Ayton, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Denver in the lead. And here is Murray. 33 points for him. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Paul kicks to Booker. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Bridges passes to Ayton. That's a 2 from Paul, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Suns shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Fooled the D with the pass fake right there. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from
the power on that throwdown.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Denver's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
Bridges against Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 39.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Paul kicks to Booker. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Barton. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
The drive by Paul. There's the pass to Booker. The dish to Ayton. Booker the pass to Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Outside, Porter takes the 3. And Jokic slams it in.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Paul looking around. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. From deep three-point range. Ayton kicks to Craig. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
All finds Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pulls up. Bridges against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Passes to Craig. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. It's in! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Porter. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Paul passes to Booker. Beyond the arc. Paul can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're up by 5. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Barton surveying the floor. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing.
And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And for the Clippers, Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here is George. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one. So George in there just gliding through and makes a nice move on the drive.
Back to Booker from downtown. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And Ibaka is right there.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, there's no stress in Devin Booker's game. Shot clock winding down. He gets it.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's George. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Paul against George. Here's Booker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
Kennard the pass to George. Back to Kennard. Offline with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Paul. Hunter gets a hand on it.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
And it's George finishing it off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Booker outside. Back to Paul. 1:56 left to play here in the first. Ayton finds Booker. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Booker can mix it up. Once he's got a lane to the hoop, he jumps all over the defense there.
Bridges against George. Pass to Kennard. He feeds it to Ibaka. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on 8.
And the defender overcommits a little bit. Ibaka too quick for him on that move. Earns a trip to the line.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7, and that one drops. He's got 9.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
George against Bridges. And George is good for 3.
Well, an accurate 3-point shooter. Paul George can get it going from distance.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Out to the right wing. Booker looking around. Shoots over Leonard. That's short off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Morris finds Leonard. Pass to Kennard. Here is Ibaka. Tipped away. Paul with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball against Leonard. Ayton kicks to Booker. Back to Ayton. Here's Paul. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. Leonard against Paul. Booker at the elbow. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Paul George with the steal. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Suns trail it to the inside. Booker outside. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Lock at 6. Paul against Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is Los Angeles now. George passes to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Kennard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. The drive by Paul. Bridges, no one around him. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's George. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you're a veteran player like Paul George, you understand that even 24 seconds is a long time. Great patience to wait for that play.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Leonard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Paul against Leonard. Paul passes to Booker. Step back shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's just a 3-point Clipper lead.
Booker doing a great job of taking advantage right now of the defense.
Bridges against George. Now the pass to Kennard. Back to George. To the paint. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Ibaka with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. The shot by George, wide open. Offensive rebound, and Ibaka is right there. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Back to Paul. Fires the three. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Kennard. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Kennard's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Craig kicks to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Steps back and shoots. Here's Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 13 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Paul with the three. Ayton dishes to Paul. Passes it to Booker. Bridges for three. And he hits the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to an outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He had 13 points, 3.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now. And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
Here's Paul, and they pick up 2. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Now, Paul George right now invested fully in this game and on both ends of the floor. Relentless on offense thus far.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
So it's Phoenix now. Feeds to Booker. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
The drive by Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside Leonard. Back to George. All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul against Leonard. Over to the wing. Craig kicks to Booker, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
To the middle, Ibaka. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Paul looking around, steps back and fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And George, here we go. 2 points, that one goes. George has got 19 points.
Yeah, Paul George can get very shifty, even with that kind of frame, and he fights his way through the contact.
Booker against George. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Oh, Ayton in position. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Pass to Booker. Bounce pass from Paul. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Ibaka outside. Here's George. Wow, hammering it in.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shoots over Leonard. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Pass to Ibaka. And here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated. Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul with the buckets.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
George passes to Kennard. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard against Paul. Booker outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Leonard. The dish now to Morris. And here's George for 3. That one doesn't go. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Look, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
From 15 feet away, Booker outside. Ball against Leonard. Booker with no one around, misses the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
They get it back.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Back to Booker. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Leonard against Paul. For three, Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 19 points.
Catching and shooting with confidence. Devin Booker letting it fly.
George looking around. The pass to Kennard. Back to George. Here's Kennard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Paul penetrating, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. George passes to Kennard. Outside for George. Back to Kennard. Bridges with the steal. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. Paul's got 13 points in the second half.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well,
and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ibaka dishes to George. Kennard against Paul. Now, here's George. 3 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And stolen by Ayton. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
George passes to Kennard. Count that one. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Booker from the arc. And that falls.
And perimeter scoring.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. And for Denver, Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Now, here's George. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Murray against Leonard. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
And stolen by Barton. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Now here is George. And it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic inside. Defended by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
George against Gordon. And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter, and George gets it to go.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
And it's Murray penetrating. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Now, here is George. 6 to shoot. Ibaka, no luck. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Leonard against Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with a hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And it's Murray penetrating. Count that one. Murray's got 6 points.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Pass to Kennard. And here is Ibaka. Here's George. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. Back to Ibaka. Here's George. Gordon with the defensive effort.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Barton dishes to Gordon. And the pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Kennard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Martin from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound, and Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, George passes it to Kennard. Back to George. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got his second basket.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
What a performance. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Kennard. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the guard position.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Ibaka, the pass to Kennard. Back to Ibaka. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Morris outside, takes a free, sinks the triple. Morris has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game, Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
Now here's Porter. No points in the game yet for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Leonard, no luck. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
And that one's good, George.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. A 3 ball. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now Now, here's George. He's got 16. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
Murray, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now, here's George. 18 points for him. Here's Ibaka, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And from that mid-range area, Serge gotten pretty reliable.
Here's Murray. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And George, here we go. And there it is for him. George has got 20.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Outside, Porter. Back to Murray. And he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
And George kicks to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. And Murray, here we go. And the layup falls. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Porter. Back to Kennard. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. What a performance by Jamal Murray.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 21 points and that'll about do it as we get ready for this.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Porter. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point guard.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Pass to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Back to Gordon. From the arc. They get it again. Barton outside. Lets the 3 fly. He doesn't hit that one.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Murray surveying the D. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Here's George. That shot off the mark. Now Denver takes it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. On the wing, Gordon. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from George. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derek Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And it's off from three-point range.
And they bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Quarter, no luck. Clippers leading by 3. Here's George. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Off target with the open look. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. The pass to Kennard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. No stopping him there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is George. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. And George, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 26.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam. And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Los Angeles has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Passes to Murray. And an intentional foul right there. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's George finishing it off.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court. And then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
And Murray, here we go. They're outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But, you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Morris. Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low.
Luke Kennard gets the ball off quickly, and the mechanics are consistent.
Murray for 3. Barton finds Jokic. Here's Gordon. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Pass to Kennard. Up and in on the layup. Kennard's got 4 this quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Jokic. The rebound by Ibaka. Clippers leading by 3. It's tipped. Back to Kennard. Outside, George. To the inside, Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
That's lit right there, courtesy of Kawhi's natural explosiveness.
Murray against Leonard. Pass to Gordon for 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
In the corner, it's Morris. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. George against Gordon, and Ibaka slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Murray, here we go. Denver calls timeout. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told his guys, the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Ibaka finds Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
The shot by George, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Denver passing it around. And Jamal Murray, another 3. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Gotta do better against Murray if you're on D. Even from way downtown, he's incredibly accurate.
George against Gordon. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does Georgia's impact on the game.
Leonard against Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Off target with his three. The Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Kennard, the pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. To Ibaka. And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 1. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's his shot. Close to the basket. Had the defense on his heel. Kicking himself right now.
The pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Jokic kicks to Barton. Here's Murray.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it. I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gordon from outside. Hins the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Jokic, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. Now Paul. After Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Bridges misses.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Love the burst to the hoop that Chris Paul has. If you're not on your toes, he will give you the blow-by and make you look bad.
Here's Murray. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Ayton, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Porter, no luck. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bridges, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Boy, the floor awareness of Chris Paul. Got to respect that. I mean, whenever one of his guys is open, he's getting the ball to him quickly and on time.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Barton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Carving up the defense with excellent passes like there. Jokic, a big man with great vision.
Paul passes to Booker. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Paul. Ayton inside. He's covered by Murray. Clock at 6. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Porter, here we go. Jokic. That was a strong dunk.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Paul kicks to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Paul with the ball, now guarded by Barton. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock. And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
Paul kicks to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
Here's Paul. Again, Phoenix.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Gordon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Now here's Barton. Murray with it. The kick out to Porter. Second shot opportunity. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Make some noise.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, an area worthy of further development for Murray is keeping his teammates involved.
Paul. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Paul's got 6. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot. I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the 4 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside. It goes strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Porter against Bridges. Barton outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Paul, no one around him. Off target from three-point range.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Paul dishes to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Outstanding timing from Jokic there. Then the superb reach to wipe away the shot.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. Riding that hot hand.
And the Suns call time.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Suns trail by 12. Paul, right side. The drive by Booker. Shoots over Burton. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 12.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Now the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Pass to Booker. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 10 and the bucket from Ayton.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer. Somebody who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the floor off the catch or dribble.
Booker outside. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
35 seconds left here in the second. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
23 seconds left in the first half. Now Murray. 26 points for him. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He ended up with 26 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. He was...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Will Barton. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Booker. Booker draws the double. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Murray surveying the D. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now. Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Ball finds Booker. The 3-ball. No good on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5. Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball. And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards for Aaron Gordon. After that breakout 2019 season, his numbers just didn't hold up.
And, you know, Greg, the issue was his shooting. You know, Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanics, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But, again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably just an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion.
Booker with it. Now defended by Jokic. Bridges for 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They lead by 11.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around it. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Bridges against Murray. Outside Porter. Barton right side. And stolen by Booker. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Jokic gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Here's Murray, and the shot goes in. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. The Suns have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw, good. Paul.
both prolific and efficient. Ultra competitive as well. Paul is a double-double threat who shoots a very high percentage from the floor and line.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Over Ayton. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter. And it's now 22 points for Jokic. Suns trail by 10. Paul outside. Dishes it to Booker. Paul passes to Booker. To the middle. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Well, Phoenix shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Murray. Pass to Barton. And stolen by Booker. Here's Craig. Jokic with the steal. Porter with it. Chris Paul covering. Porter kicks to Jokic. A special move before the shot. Jokic has got 24 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Back to Ayton. Booker trying to free himself up, and Ayton throws it down.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Pass to Booker. Ayton dishes to Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Murray's got 38 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Suns trail by 9. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And you see how complete a player Paul is. Capable of scoring from anywhere.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Booker with no one around, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Porter from the arc. They get the rebound. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. The Suns running out of time. Here's Paul. And good that time. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
You cannot underestimate Chris Paul's ability to finish through contact just because he's small. I mean, he's as tough as they come.
Here's Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Denver leading by 8. The kick out to Barton. And again, Denver with the triple.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Denver.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
One of the things that's fun to watch, guys, is the evolution of a player. And Barton has really evolved into a solid player. Even though he was a second-round pick, he's come a long way.
And the pass to Booker. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Jokic top of the key. And the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Jokic. Murray kicks to Jokic. No good with the triple. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Kennard. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the point. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Paul goes in. Booker with no one around. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. Paul against Leonard. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man. You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range, and while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Paul finds Booker. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 7 points. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Bridges against George. Banked in off the glass.
How about Paul George? Puts it on the deck, uses that explosive quickness. This guy is really hard to contain.
Booker the pass to Paul. Booker dishes to Paul. A 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker against George. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Leonard doesn't give the defense time to react. His catch-and-shoot game is on point.
Paul for 3. Booker the pass to Paul. To the paint. It's stolen by Ibaka. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Leonard. That one, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Paul for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. A deep 3 from Leonard. Ibaka dishes to Leonard. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. And George, here we go. And stolen by Ayton. Got a piece of it. Craig passes to Paul. And the 3 off target. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Ibaka kicks to Morris. Here's George. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's George. Trying to get open as Ibaka. And that one's good. George. George has got 10 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
The Clippers trail. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And George, here we go. Pass to Morris. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's George. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Leonard against Paul. There's the pass to Booker. Ayton in the high post. 3 seconds left. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He has 6.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights. And catching up with Luke Kennard before the game, he discussed what...
this game, it's...
Greg, you know this. It takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Paul passes to Booker. Here's Craig. Back to Booker. From deep. They get it again. Ayton kicks to Craig. Phoenix calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
George looking around. The dunk and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ayton attacking. Paul outside. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers on defense. Trailing by 2. Booker outside. Puts up a 3.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And Morris throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Booker outside. Kicks to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shoots the three, and there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where Booker can really hurt you. Very capable and confident three-point shooter. Go ahead, Devin.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
Paul looking around. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym. So he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Leonard. Kennard finds Leonard. Back to Kennard. 4 on the clock. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Booker against Leonard. Paul passes to Booker. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, how about that killer instinct? Paul George understanding he's got it going right now, very confident in his abilities.
Passes it to Booker. Over George. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Devin Booker. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 23 points, 3 assists. And that
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, good luck stopping that. Kawhi Leonard, huge, strong hands, in total command of the basketball. Go ahead.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 26. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, Devin Booker has proven to be a capable shooter from every spot on the floor, including the free throw line. This guy has become a must-watch.
Pass to Kennard. Fires the three. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. And it's Paul penetrating. Nice move. Ayton trying to break free. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Pass to Kennard. On the wing, George. Defended by Bridges. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from George.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bridges finds Booker. And here is Paul. Back to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
And here's George. He's got 21. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time. Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
That was something else.
Have mercy. That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Leonard against Paul. Ayton up top. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard the pass to George. Leonard dishes to Ibaka. Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. The pass to Kennard. Top of the key, Ibaka. Here's Leonard. It's deflected. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Craig kicks to Ayton. It's tipped. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 52 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the pass to Kennard. From deep three-point range, the shot's good on the assist by George. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
Paul passes to Booker. There's the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .24 seconds left in the third. Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Well, you love the tenacity. Paul George cannot be contained when he gets near the 10.
Here's Paul. He's got 13. Releases. Again, Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Outside, George. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Outside, George fires from deep. To the middle, here's Morris, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Paul outside. Dishes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Leonard with the steal. And the Clippers call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge from the sideline.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Ayton finds Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good chance here for Booker, and he swishes it right through. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
George passes to Kennard. He kicks it to Morris. Clippers moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Paul dishes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 38 points.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
And George kicks to Kennard. Back to George. Passes it to Kennard. Outside, George. Inside, and taken away by Paul. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker against Leonard. Paul passes to Booker. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Pass to Kennard. Launches it. It's good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Bridges against George. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Cut it!
How about the experience that Ibaka brings? He's able to be comfortable in any situation.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Leonard against Booker. Pass to Kennard. In the corner, George with it. And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Man, they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Guard for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. This win sets a And there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point. And for Denver, we've got Murray. Porter is out there with Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard. George against Gordon. Kennard, the pass to George. Clock at 6. Kennard kicks to George. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Barton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
That's it.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
Gordon against George. And he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Amazing how much the offense has changed around the center position and the way Jokic can see the floor.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The pass to Kennard. Back to George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring the defender to come at him.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, a great player on a great role at charity stripe. He has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Wide open shot is on the money.
And an excellent pass by Morris. A guy known for his finishing ability, but he also has the skills to facilitate.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Leonard. Gordon kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5, and it's sent back by Morris.
And a rare block shot from Morris. Anticipates the move and just times it out perfectly.
Leonard attacking. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Kennard, the shot's good on the assist by George. Kennard's got 5.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a pass available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease, he fires the ball through it, and he gets it to his open man.
Stolen by George. Finished off the break.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Nuggets trail by 5.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray bearing his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. George against Gordon. Fires from the wing. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Murray penetrating. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Kennard kicks to George. And the wide open shot from Morris. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Wide open look here for Murray. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Clippers leading by 3. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
You always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
Murray, no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. Back to the action after this word. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Will Barton is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. George against Gordon. And George kicks to Kennard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. George passes to Kennard.
And a masterful defensive job by Barton as the shot's going up. That length certainly can alter some shots if used correctly.
And here is Murray. He has 6. He trains the quick shot. Murray's got 8 points. Clippers leading by 3. George looking over the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
Leonard against Murray. Leonard attacking, and it's blocked by Gordon. Barton left side. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
And with the dunk contest in Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
George against Gordon. That's a 2 from Kennard. No good that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. Murray outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Back to Jokic. The 9-foot shot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Gordon. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Clippers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jokic, long and quick hands there to poke that one away.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball. George against Barton. Yep, that one goes. George has got 12.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good that time. Good work defensively by Ibaka. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's stolen by Ibaka. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Leonard.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Leonard against Murray. And the rejection by Leonard. Here's George. He's got 12. Passes it to Kennard. Just 3 on the clock. And George with the stuff.
Paul George rising up. Nice to see a little bit of that return to the younger days for PG.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K's. An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Morris. Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. Morris finds George. Morris, no good. The Nuggets trail. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And George, here we go. Pass to Kennard. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Outside for Murray. Fires the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
So a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Porter. George trying to break free. That's good from Porter on the assist by Gordon.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability.
Porter finishes well in transition.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
George against Gordon. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kennard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Gordon finds Barton. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Morris with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. There's the pass to Jokic. Paul George with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Kennard with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. George passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Here's Murray. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's George on the wing, defended by Gordon. Here's Kennard, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The Clippers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Outside Porter. Finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
George passes to Kennard. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray right now just on a roll, scoring at will on the offensive end.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Pass to Kennard. On the wing, Morris. Back to Kennard. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Again, Los Angeles.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Murray, good.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George, here we go. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
The kick out to Porter. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Kennard for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Michael Porter. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2-guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From deep. They grab their own miss. For 3, Murray. The shot that time, not on target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kennard's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Porter finds Barton, and Barton throws it down.
Man, once you see Barton pick up some speed, he can be downright scary going towards the rim. Good luck trying to slow that down.
George against Gordon. Jacks up a 3, and Paul George, good for the 3. George has got 22.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Barton, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 7. George passes to Kennard. Takes a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Outside, George. Leonard kicks to George. George double-teamed. Kennard on the wing. Looking for Ibaka. He gets it there. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's George missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism. Able to get up and throw down.
Right side, George. Can't cash in from close range. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And it's blocked. Leonard looking around. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to Morris. Pass to Kennard. Knocked loose. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Clippers call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Porter.
So difficult to defend Ibaka inside. The length, the improved strength, and he's one of those bigs who doesn't mind going to the line.
The Nuggets trail by 8. It's Barton on the wing. Kennard against Murray. To the wing right side. Barton wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Barton's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Kennard on the wing. Back to George. We've got 1:08 left here in the 4th quarter. Kennard finds George. And Leonard has it in the corner. Porter with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Barton with the drive. It's Barton on the wing. From the corner. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And here is Los Angeles now. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
With Paul George, it's pretty awesome. You get the whole package. You get great scoring. You get good playmaking and rebounding. You get a defender with active hands. You know, there's a lot of things about Paul George that can elevate everything you do to have great team success.
Outside Porter from outside the arc. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we are in the bonus and we'll have to go to the line for 2.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Ibaka finds George, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Murray against Leonard. And it's Murray penetrating. It's Porter outside, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the instincts from the veteran point guard. Chris Paul has tremendous feel for the game and for how to get his teammates the ball when they're open.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Craig, good. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick and roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
Ayton stays with it.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. Up again. Jokic on the follow.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray with it. Bridges covering. And a wide open look for Borders. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, a lot of energy and hustle on display from Jokic that time. Never giving up on a possession.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape, and boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Paul passes to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Gordon. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
It's hauled in by Gordon. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here is Paul. Denver getting their last shot to go. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Pass to Gordon. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Jokic kicks to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. And the shot goes down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Fires for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, and they've had a great start from beyond the arc as well. The three-point shot seems to be in rhythm.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Murray in at point guard. And here is Murray. 11 points in the game. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Paul with the ball. He's got 7. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 8 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now Murray from past the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Now Murray, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Passes it to Booker. Jokic with the steal. Jumps up, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
And it's blocked by Gordon. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Booker against Barton. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker in the corner. And it's good, 2 points.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And stolen by Booker. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot's good from Paul.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Murray. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Paul against Gordon. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Phoenix leading by 8. 1:11 left now here in the second. It's deflected. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Murray after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. The kick out to Barton. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good. Barton's got his first 3 points of the game.
A shot Barton can make, that one is. So if you're the defender, you have to at least honor that.
Booker outside. A step-back shot here, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Murray, no good. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Ball's running. For the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I think the three-point shot is one of Paul's deadliest weapons. You got to chase him off the line.
And we've reached halftime in this one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 2 assists. And that's...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Murray, 20 points for him. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Well, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are the guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Suns leading by 11. Paul looking over the floor. Back to Booker. Down low. Ayton kicks to Booker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. To the middle, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Murray. He's got 26. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Offensive rebound. Bridges, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Gordon with the finish.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Porter, no luck.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Craig. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. Martin inside the line. And Jokic throws it down.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Porter from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? Suns lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. This one for 3. Ayton dishes to Booker. Back to Ayton. 16 feet away. No good from Booker.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there.
Oh, what a dunk!
An outstanding dunker. Give Barton chances to show off a little bit, and he takes full advantage.
Gordon against Paul. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Tries it from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Booker's got 27 points. Murray against Booker. And stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here we go. Paul, right side. The tray. Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Clock at 6. Jokic inside. He's covered by Ayton. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Jokic. Paul passes to Ayton for 3. Booker. He can't get it to go. And Denver the other way now. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Porter. Back to Barton. 17-foot shot on the way. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. Porter kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Booker dishes to Paul. Inside. In the corner, it's Bridges. A 3-ball. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Porter. And stolen by Ayton. Passes to Craig. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. Ayton kicks to Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Paul penetrating. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .103 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porter finds Murray. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Murray's got 30.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Here's Paul. The shot's good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Paul.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Booker. Paul dishes to Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
From deep three-point range, Murray, no good. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets the bucket.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 2. Now, here is George. The pass to Kennard. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Craig from downtown. Good on the triple. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
Here's Kennard. And he converts the layup.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
Here's the Suns with the ball. Paul kicks to Booker. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And taken away by Paul. At the top of the key, Bridges. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Ibaka. Kennard, the pass to Morris. Drops in the tray.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Pass to Ayton. Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And the rejection by Leonard. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's Paul. No good off the back of the rim. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Paul against Leonard. Passes it to Kennard. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Kennard's shot is off. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns to the right side. Bridges, no one around him. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
The eyes of Chris Paul. He's always had tremendous vision.
Clippers trail by 3. Kennard kicks to George. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, from past the arc, hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points so far.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
To the inside, Paul George with the steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Now Booker, defended by George. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Clippers in the lead. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Uh-oh, starting out in rhythm. That's 4 out of 5 he's hit, and we're only in quarter number 1.
Paul kicks to Booker, dishes it to Ayton. Looking to end the run, and it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Paul. The Clippers getting the bucket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
One of the most vocal players in this league, CP3, is known as a tremendous leader.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The three from George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker, and it's in there.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Now George, he's got 12. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 14.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
For three, Booker. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
Earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about...
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder. Everybody wants to win.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well balanced. This team lives it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Ayton finds Booker. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now, here's George. He's got 16, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game, just 5 on the clock. With a step back, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Always a threat to rise up on you. Chris Paul, one of the most complete players you'll ever see.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Phoenix. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And George with the stuff.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Ayton trying to break free. The shot by Paul, no good. Clippers leading by 8. Here's Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now, here is George. He's got 22. And the pass to Kennard. From the arc. To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. Booker the pass to Paul. Offensive rebound.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And it's George finishing it off.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court. And then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
And it's Paul penetrating, and he recovers it. Ayton kicks to Booker. That's tipped. And here again, lost. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker looking around. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the Suns miss again.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's Kennard. Up and on the layup. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Suns trail by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul against Leonard. Paul kicks to Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Suns keep it alive. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Paul George, he's been the guy.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to an outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He ended up with 26 points. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Now George, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Kennard finds George. Back to Kennard. Paul with the steal. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's the one thing about Chris Paul. Once he gets out into transition, very difficult to stop.
Bridges against George. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Rebound by the Suns.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Bridges inside the three-point line. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Kennard from deep. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Kennard's got 9.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
For 3, Booker. Here's Ayton. Pass to Craig. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Here's Craig, covered by Morris. Booker with no one around, drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's George. Buries it down low. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Paul passes to Ayton. Here's the 3. But they get it back. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. George against Bridges. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Passes it to Booker. 6 to shoot. For the 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half. 0 turnovers. But since the break, he's been a disaster.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now the pass to Kennard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Booker outside. It's stolen by Ibaka. And they're on the break. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Kennard. Poked away. Bridges with the steal. Goes up. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
George against Bridges. Sweet move. And the layup by George. George has got 32 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Ayton. Booker outside. Launches it. They get it back. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Booker against George. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Paul. Rebound by the Clippers. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard with no one around. From outside off the mark. They push it up 4 on 3. Paul surveying the floor. Back to Booker. For 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position.
not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Outside, George. No good from outside.
He started off solid, had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
No good from Booker.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
In addition to being a good floor spacer, Luke Kennard is shifty in the mid-range area.
Paul goes in, and he banks in the layup.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
George against Bridges. Pass to Kennard. And taken away by Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Kennard. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
The pass to Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's George. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's good.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Pass to Booker, beyond the arc. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. George with the ball. Pass to Kennard. Back to George. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Trying to defend Kennard, you know he can hit shots with limited space. That helps him get you off balance.
Good on both. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Paul. And the rejection by Leonard.
Strong instincts and positioning. Kawhi read that shot all the way.
Bridges kicks to Booker. Over George. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got 20.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now, here's George. Yep, it counts. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
It's stolen by Ibaka. Leonard looking over the floor. George against Booker. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. With 3, Booker drills it from outside.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now, here is George. High post to Ibaka. Just 5 to shoot. It's a hand on it, and Ibaka is right there. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.